Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on PMR. We are doing the ranked race. We have about 33 drivers in the lobby. So we got a great lobby to drive with. Just going to get my tune up here real quick. Then we're going to go see if we can get ourselves a qualifying lap. Like we're going to have traffic on our quality lap. See how many of us spin out.
Maximum push now. Grab this pole position. Front end damage. You've got some front end damage. Doesn't look too bad though. Keep pushing. Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Philip. Philip? Where are you at? Oh my God. Fucking swear you live in that fucking place.
That's a strong result for the team. That's P3. Good work, mate. take some of those cars off the line.
God dang it. Freaking. God damn it!
confirm that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
God dang it! What the hell?
you're out of fuel, mate. You might be able to limp back to the pits. Well done, mate. That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team. Nice work out there.
Good. I told you that. You're going to have to wear stuff like that to support your ankle until it gets better. It's going to be a while, Phil. folks, we got about 15 or 20 minutes here before we're gonna get to another race. I hope everybody enjoyed that last race. That was a pretty good race. So we're just gonna sit here and wait for this race to populate. Hopefully we'll get as nice a lobby as we had last time. We had a real nice battle there at the beginning of the last race. It was a good race. If I hadn't went off track there about lap 9, I'd have won that race. I wound up getting second, but I just kept messing up the last part of the race. Made a lot of good passes in the beginning of the race, though. It was a lot of fun racing with those guys in the beginning and tussling back and forth trying to get position. That was a good little battle there in the beginning.
they're coming. Another one right on you. Two Porsche P cars, four back, two of them. Two back now, two of them.
special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone. And there is something different about driving in the night, that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne Straight at 200 miles an hour at Le Mans, with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car, and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
Safety cars into 14. Safety cars in pit lane. P-car coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.
Alright guys, we got about 7 minutes here. So far we got 3 people signed up. Now's when it's going to start filling up. From now till race time. Should get about 15 to 20 people in here, I think. Last race I ran the BMW. This race I'm going to pull out the Porsche because the BMW is fast and I've learned the line in the BMW, but I really love my Porsche and I want to see if I can hit the same times in my Porsche that I can hit in the BMW. So I wanted to pull it out for another go.
story straight, because that's what's important to us right here in Newsmax.
Identity theft has become the country's most frequent crime.
Open my account and $30,000 is missing. $21,000 just gone.
Every 5 seconds, another American becomes a victim of identity theft. Every 5 seconds.
My accounts were being emptied, money was being transferred everywhere.
The question now isn't if your data's at risk, it's how to protect yourself once it's been exposed.
The police didn't believe me. The banking institution didn't believe me.
So what can you do to protect yourself and your family? The leader in identity theft protection is LifeLock. Once LifeLock got involved, everything changed.
With LifeLock, if your identity is stolen, they'll step in and fix it so you don't have to. Guaranteed. Our highly trained U.S.-based restoration specialists contact institutions, dispute fraudulent charges, close compromised accounts, and even procure legal support far beyond the capabilities of the bank or credit card company. LifeLock pursued this case further than I ever would have imagined. If you call right now, you'll get LifeLock for just $9.99 a month for your first year. All LifeLock memberships include the $1 Million Protection Package. Our members receive reimbursement for stolen funds and personal expenses, like lost wages, as well as coverage from lawyers and experts up to $3 million in total. When the bank refused to reimburse my stolen money, the $1 Million Protection Package came through for me. Our restoration guarantee and $1 Million Protection Package are included in all memberships with no additional fees. Plus, LifeLock now includes protection against scams. I think it's natural to think that you can do this on your own. You can't. Call 1-800-322.
Hey, we got 20 in here. We still got 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We might get 30 in here.
LifeLock.com/get35 to join today.
250 years, and our flag still stands. It's more than fabric. It's every sacrifice ever made in this country.
When I see the flag, never give up.
I see unity, pride, and what matters. Because when it's made here, it means something.
Fly a flag made to honor 250 years of America. Fly allegiance.
Reverend George Whitfield has arrived from England to awaken the colonies.
My friends, if you want to be free,
You cannot let the sun set.
Gas prices just keep going up. Today, according to AAA, the national average for 1 gallon of gas is $3.98. Well, that's slightly up from yesterday, and up about $1 from 1 month ago. The increase in gas prices should be around $4.4 1% of the world's oil and gas transits through the Strait of Hormuz. Right now, not long from the U.S. and Israel that passed through the Strait of Hormuz. Imposing tolls on ships. Amid all this tension on oil and gas, and some of our American allies buy American resources. Alaska Politics Senator Dan Sullivan joins me. Nice to talk to you, sir.
great to be back on the show. Thanks.
Nice to have you. You got an awful lot of oil.
Huh?
Oil in the North Sea. Can you get it down to the pipeline to help alleviate some of this problem?
Thank you. I know it wasn't. No.
Alaska, you've been there a lot, but you're right. You have a ton of oil and a ton of gas, and we are ready to develop it. We have been developing it, and we are ready to not only share it with Americans, but with our allies, particularly in Asia, Greta, when it comes to natural gas and LNG. You know, we just had a lease sale last week in the National Petroleum Reserve of Alaska. You might remember this is the area in
gonna go to the store and get the stuff for it.
now, mate. We need to take this pole. back this lap. Session's over.
Are y'all talking to me?
Focus on the lights. down and keep the time back, mate. Pull off the racing line and allow any cars to pass. Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down, keep pushing. Slow down and keep the time back, mate. Pull off the racing line and allow any cars to pass. The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate. Advantage there, so you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now and let any cars pass. Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin. An advantage there, so you've been instructed to give the time back. Slow down now and let any cars pass. Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Well, as you can tell, this car is much slower than the BMW on this track. And, I mean, I'm in 11th, when last race I was in first and second in the BMW. Another thing that I've noticed is that the track perimeters are different on this car than they are on the BMW. See, I have another yellow flag, and I'm not doing anything other than what I did in the BMW. So, kind of suspect there. I don't know why it would be different track limits per car, but it's definitely different. Porsche is noticeably slower. It has no guts whatsoever. I can get it into 7th gear, but you're not going anywhere. I mean, you're just not going anywhere. You're not fast enough. Damn it, off the grass. You're just not fast enough. It doesn't, and then the cornering. It doesn't take corners for shit. On the 10th lap, and it feels like my tires are all scrubbed off. And I know they're not. So normally I'm in 5th gear in the BMW up to that point. Come around here in 2nd. And then 5th gear top of the hill here. See, the Porsche swings way wide. Way wide, it won't turn.
You've been given a penalty.
Another yellow flag.
Slow down and you've lost the racing line.
And I didn't go off track. That's the thing. Yeah, you guys watched, if you watched the last race, I was in the exact same spots in the other car and never got a yellow flag.
All 4 wheels over the white line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
Yeah, the car just doesn't have enough torque in the rear end to pull it around the corners. I don't know why they nerfed this Porsche so bad. This is such a good car. I don't know why they nerfed it so bad. There it is again. Gave me another off track, and that is the exact line that I run in the BMW. It is the exact line I run in the BMW. I never get a yellow flag. So you might keep that in mind. If you're having trouble with track limits, you might change your car because it may be the car and you just can't drive that car on that track.
All 4 wheels over the white line, mate.
See, it says I was all 4 wheels over the white line.
Behind you.
You can clearly tell I wasn't anywhere close to all 4 wheels over the white line. See what my lap times are because the dials and stuff in this car are not as big as in the BMW. All I can tell you is I'm slow. I can feel that I'm slower, a lot slower. I thought I put a pretty good setup on it when I pulled it on the track. I changed some stuff from qualifying and it did help some, but this car just, see, there's another track limit. I didn't do anything.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Use the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
So not only do they have the car nerfed to the point that you don't have no power, but they also have the track limits nerfed to a point that you can't actually drive the car the way it is either. Because you're constantly hitting the track limit. So yeah, they've nerfed this Porsche. Stay out of this thing. I would not drive it. I'm a big Porsche fan. I typically drive Porsches all the time, but this GT4 Porsche is not worth getting into. So much slower through there with the Porsche. God, with that BMW, I could just haul through there. Look at him passing. That's how much slower this car is. Damn it. Damn, that was terrible. That was a terrible race. A lot of people would have just quit that race when they realized that Porsche was not going to do it. I don't ever quit races. Yeah, our best lap's a 153.9. That car is horrible. Horrible car. God, they've got that thing so nerfed. So nerfed. It's terrible. That's bad. That is bad. I'm as much as 4 seconds faster in the BMW than this car. That's ridiculous. There should never be that big a discrepancy between the cars. You should be able to pick up the other car and do the exact same lap time in it. Should never be that big a discrepancy.
That's the checkered flag. Unlucky out there today. We just didn't know the
and barely able to take care of myself. I do what I
I
can.
don't really need that much.
No, you don't.
I just don't need to live alone.
It's not need to live in hogs wall.
I think you should.
I was.
I think maybe you better put some more on.
Yeah, I think so too.
Come on, Phil.
I'm just working with you. I know I'm gonna order that blower motor. I guess I'll call Keith and see what he'll charge to put it in.
Yes, go get it put in. Listen, this is why you have somebody else put it in.
Just in case
If they screw something up, they have to fix it. If you screw it up, you have to fix it.
and I gotta pay to fix it.
Right. It's a lesson I had to learn, and it was a hard lesson. It cost me a lot of money to learn it. Once I learned it, I don't work on my car no more. I take it to a mechanic.
If you don't really know what you're doing, don't try to do it yourself.
Well, now like a simple fuse replacement, I don't have.
That you can probably change your oil, you can change your belt, a radiator hose, something like that.
His book gun.
Hello?
What?
I'm telling your mother hello.
No, Carlos has to do it.
I can't hear.
I don't know who that is.
Was that John Bolton?
Yeah.
The hell has he got to say?
Oh, he's with Trump, believe it or not.
He what?
He's with Trump.
That's new.
get this done. We can take pole. Come on, mate. You fastest lap. Great job. 5 minutes left in the session. Just pumped in the fastest lap. Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up. That's P2, P2. Great work out there today. Let's get in front. We can win this. Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone. Fuel's low, mate. Box this lap. Box this lap. You just missed out on the top spot. Very impressive performance though. Well done. P2 is a great result.
as y'all can see from the last race compared to the Porsche in the race before, I am way faster than the BMW. The BMW has way more speed, running the exact same line and almost the exact same setup on the cars. So um, they've just really nerfed the Porsche really bad, and I still don't know why they've done that because that's a really really good performing car in GT4. So. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 36 minutes and 30 seconds before the next one's going to kick off. So we'll be on break till then.
Moss well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari. At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second and Maglioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into quite a special zone. And there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in that plane, it's something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne Straight at 200 miles an hour at Le Mans with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
Safety car into 14. Safety cars in pit lane. Accurate, right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes. Got another one, 3 back. Porsche 3 back. Coming, they're coming. Another one right on you. Two Porsche P cars, four back, 2 of them. Two back now, 2 of them, they're
All right, we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds till we get in this next race. Looks like we got 14 people so far. I'm figuring about 20, 25. Maybe we'll get 25 in here by the time it's ready to go.
and focus. Let's take this pole. Minutes left. Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone. Yes, you're on the front row, mate. Nice work.
Why she's having them. The only thing I can figure is Phil didn't give her damn medicine this morning. I asked him to give it to her because I couldn't wake up this morning. I just can't depend on him.
You need to nail this start, mate. Put the pole sitter under pressure. Let's take them into the first corner.
David? Sorry, I have a motor in my ear. I can't hear you very well, so I can't tell who you are. Is that Adam?
No, it's Jody.
No, it's Adam. Okay. Dude, the Porsche, they nerfed.
What do you mean?
I mean,
GT3
terribly
or 4?
nerfed. I went and tried to run one of these races in the Porsche.
Yeah.
GT4 Porsche. Yeah. Ran the same line. Not only did they nerf the Porsche, but you can't even run the same line with that Porsche. Because every time you do, you get an off track. In multiple places. When you're in the same place that you would be with the BMW. So I found that quite interesting. But I could only run a 153 in that car.
Yeah. I've seen some people go reasonably. I've seen somebody do a 49 in it, but that was only one person.
Well, he must have had a hell of a good tune on it, is all I can tell you, because I tried tuning it and making it work, and it was not having it. It just was real sluggish. You could tell it just had no guts, no power whatsoever. Yeah. My first race today was a really good race. Had a lot of back and forth with a couple of cars battling it out. It was quite fun.
You in a race at the moment?
Yeah.
Rank or custom, Bobby?
Ranked. I'm in second right now.
How many laps you got left?
2. I'm starting the 11th lap now. So I got 11 and 12, and I got 3rd place on my ass.
Very well.
And he just T-boned me and knocked me off the track to get around me. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he didn't stop at all. He just used me as a brake, straight up T-boned me and knocked me off the track. In the middle of the first chicane. First turn.
That happened to you yesterday too.
Yep. Both these guys have 15-second penalties, so I just have to stay within 15 seconds. I'm going to get first. We're on the last lap.
Easy job.
Yep.
We're at 8 silence with 3.5 minutes to go.
I don't think I'm going to make that race.
At 10 now.
You're running low on fuel. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
2 minutes to go. I don't like Jester anymore.
Oh yeah, why?
Just watching his stream and he was like, those people that just run the one class are like sheep. Boring, stupid people. I'm like, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? He's an, like, I know the type. He's a he's a junkie. He's a bogan junkie. Probably lives in a housing. Probably lives in a housing commission fucking lot. I can tell basically by the way he acts. Because I'm Australian, he's Australian. I know the type. You know, like in Australia, sorry, in the US, you got hillbillies and fucking, what's the other one? Rednecks.
Yeah.
Just, you know, the uneducated.
The uneducated, yep. Yep.
Yeah, he's one. Just happens to have yeah, that's the reason people.
I guess I need to do that. Let's do that real quick.
Got 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't think I can get there because this one's not done yet.
That's the good thing about having me in there. The race finishes in time in order to get into the next one. Because I finish and then it gives another one. That's why you need me in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you can go back to back.
Yeah.
Registration 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, here, I'm so fast here, I gotta wait on all these other guys that are slow to finish. That's what I'm waiting on now, these guys to finish.
If this lobby would just hold up for another 3 minutes, we'd probably have almost double.
Yeah, yeah, because you'd have everybody from this race.
Yeah, exactly.
But every time today, it's been spread out, 30 freaking minutes in between races. I can't get out of this one quick enough to get into the other one.
Here now, so we should get the races done in time to get in.
Well done, mate. That's P2. A podium and a great haul of points for the team. Nice
Okay,
work.
I'll be right back.
What do you need, Phil? Okay, well, you're gonna cook, right? You can cut it up. Good God, it's not that hard, Bubba. Check on your sister for me. She had a seizure when you were gone. Are you sure that you gave her medicine this morning?
Well, I'm very sure because I left it out. You gave her medicine.
Yeah,
I left
you did. It was still down when I made my
But did you get it all out of the syringe, Bubba?
that same syringe that I freaking gave her medicine with. That was the same one I gave her medicine with.
Okay, okay.
She's fine. She's fine. She looked at me. She blinked. She says, "Mom, saying this today." This is what I got from Mother Goodness for you. Broccoli.
You only got one of them? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Spent $20.
Where's the sausage?
I got smoked sausage and I got Polish.
There you go. Now, you remember how to do it, right?
At least you're not picky on how I do it.
Don't bruise the produce, dude. That's about the size you want everything. Seriously, that's about the size you want everything. Adam, let me in the race, damn it.
Can't.
Should have waited on me. I'd have waited on you.
17 liters. Alright, let's get out there. And... Those screenshots you're taking are absolutely fucked.
Yeah, I know, but you can put them in your chat
We need to-
GBT and it works just the same, so don't worry about it. It's not like you got to
No.
read them.
It can't read it. I've already tried to put it. I tried to embed it and it will not work. So we need to figure out what's
So
going
I'm
on
not
with your
getting any points
screenshot.
for any of this shit?
No, because it can't read it, and I can't either. Like, we can't do it if we can't read. We need to figure out what's wrong with your screenshots. I'll ask it and see if it can tell me how we can fix it, because it definitely needs fixing.
I mean, I don't understand, because when I look at them, I can read them quite fine.
Yeah, I know, but the screenshots aren't coming up that way. It looks fine on your computer screen, but for some reason, whatever's capturing the actual image itself isn't working at all.
Well, how's it showing up in Discord and you can't read it? I'm clicked on it in Discord and I can read it.
It shows on Discord, yeah, right. But then when I click on it in Discord, it's all pixelated. I'll show you on my screen once this session finishes.
Okay. And then I can double zoom in on it. I can tell you everything on here. Well, almost. That guy's lettering's a little bit close together. I can't quite read that.
Yeah, we need to fix that.
Yeah, I don't have
Mechanics
any other
going.
idea other than to just go with
No.
one screen, and I'm not getting rid of my triples just for that.
No, 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 you don't have to get rid of your triples. Well, there'll be a way we can fix it.
Did
We'll
I
figure
just
it out.
close down my freaking... I did. I didn't want to.
That's just one pack. Is that enough, or you want me to do
No, do all of it. I forgot which server I was in. I thought I was in my server. But I put both AGT and my server Discord on the on my stream so that people can come in the Discord.
Yeah, okay.
I've been streaming for a while. Like I said, but I've had to wait like 30 minutes in between races. 40 minutes. It's like, yeah, I'm afraid to do something else in here because I'm afraid I won't get out of it in enough time to get to the next GT4 race.
Yeah, that's true, because of the way that they repeat. If you can make it, you'll make it, but then you got to go straight into qualifying.
Yeah.
It's just Friday, man. Cut some off against this ring. I don't think there's enough room for this cauliflower at all.
Yes, there is.
You want to do the whole head of cauliflower deal?
Yep. I want you to do both sausages too. And please make sure that most of it gets in the pan and cooked and not in your belly.
Sounds like a great cook.
Yeah. As long as you can keep him from eating half of it while he's cooking it, it'll be alright.
Really portray me as bad.
Phil, I'm joking and you know it.
I know you're joking, but I still take offense to some things.
Fill your gut with pizza, hot dogs, and whatever other shit you can find, huh?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You need to send that to him. You need to send that to him. He'll get a chuckle out of that. You need to send that to him.
Okay.
Here, I can do it. I can do it. You send it to me. I can forward it to him. Hang on. Let me forward it to him here. Discord. Let's see here. Where's it at? There it is, right there. Let me forward this. Forward. Now let's see if I can send it to him. Yep, right there. Bam. Send. There we go. Now I can go back here. I can do that. And then I can do that. There we go. And go ahead and register for this next one so they'll understand people are going to race in it, so maybe we can start getting people in it. And hopefully you'll be out of that one in enough time to get in the next one. if you're not. I've been doing pretty good today.
Dear.
The only way people have beat me today is to knock me off the track.
Well, rest assured, I'll knock you off the track too.
Okay. Well, you know, however you gotta win, you know. That's how some people are. You know. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Here we go. Now their jaws are about to drop to the ground and roll around. And 47-1.
Yep, about half of them are fixing to go, okay, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all next time. Because the thing of it is everybody who joins the race expects to be number one.
Streamlabs. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have learned this out of the many
There's a
races
difference
I
between
have done on sim racing.
the difference between expectations and reality.
Yes, but the problem is that we seem to have a whole bunch of Democrat mentalities, and they don't seem to dwell in reality.
100%. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are live. We got Ace here, and today we're going to do some GT4 once again because we're trying to start a GT4 league. Going to get out there, absolutely smash it because AGT's number one. Let's get into it. What do we got? Kuroki Twitch is in second. Damn. Well, we'll see how he does. Okay, vehicle setup. Engine and drivetrain. Go 38, and then we'll confirm that, and we'll go drive. Okay, we got the fuel on board.
I think I'm going to try and play with the preload and the clutches on the BMW today.
By all means.
Because there's a couple of corners that I wish that it had just a little bit more, grab and go or spin and go, whichever it is, but just fucking go, And I think that that's where I can get it at is turn up the differential in the back and then add a couple of clutches so that it'll bite.
Car always wants to understeer into that second chicane. Especially on lap 1.
Yes, absolutely. Lap 1, every time it wants to go over into that kitty litter.
It's almost like we're driving the same car.
I know. It's scary.
Alright, head down and let's get to the end of this as quickly as we possibly can.
No. We have a whole block? No. Was it not cheesy enough last time? Take some of the cheddar cheese, the real cheddar cheese from the refrigerator and add to it when you get mixing it up. Save this for cheese dip. Well, you also have to put water on to boil for the vegetables. Okay. Did you watch it? You do not know what I sent you.
I'm literally looking at the freaking thumbnail of the video.
What's the joke?
It's 5 different jokes in one.
Yeah, but there's a Phil joke in there.
Yes, I seen that.
No, no. What are you doing? Yeah, just cut them like that. Put them in the skillet and fry them up.
Whew, okay. So first 2 laps are down, and we've already got a 7 and 8 second gap on
second
place.
place, I see you got it in a bag. Just make your marks. You're good.
Oh my goodness me, that was a massive amount of oversteer turn 1. Bit earlier on the downshift there. Oh no, car just pushed there in mid corner. It lost me about a 10th or 2. Yep, and it did.
It's for when you get up. You can't reach down.
Scrubbed a bit on exit. See if we can carry some good speed through the chicane. Slight lift off there. Might have a 10th here.
Hi, guys.
Oh my goodness. That was way too deep. Try again. It's a good first couple corners. I'm going to church today.
There you go. It's a good thing to do.
Me and the missus couldn't make it to Palm Sunday because she had to work late, but they're making another service today, so we're gonna go to the one this afternoon.
Yeah.
Go get me head wet. Well, not really, but yeah, go and go do the good thing. It makes her happy.
Should make you happy.
I don't like religion. I'm like you.
Yeah, I know. It's definitely a far cry from what it should be, for sure.
Yeah. But there's definitely worse things you could be doing with your time.
Yeah, there is. There is. Me, my personal thing, and it's just me. I just can't. I can't go to churches anymore because I know what, especially over here, they're businesses. They're not churches anymore.
Yeah.
And I can't. I just can't be a part of that. I just can't. It's
Well, they're the
wrong.
same here too, mate.
Yeah.
The moment you walk in the door, there's a bloody pay wave kiosk out the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
That doesn't scream we want money. Well, I don't know what does.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, I am very versed at my scripture, and I have never seen a single thing in there that says you have to give money to the church. It does say you're supposed to take care of the pastors, the widows, and the orphans. Buddy, there's a whole bunch of widows and orphans that are not being took care of, but I see a whole lot of pastors driving around in some Bentleys and fancy
Yeah,
suits and
Mercedes
private
and
jets
yeah.
yeah. So you tell me what's going on, because that don't look like what's supposed to be going on.
That's right. The Pope shouldn't have a private jet.
No.
If a donkey's good enough for Jesus, a donkey's good enough for the Pope.
Right. Absolutely. There you go. You know, that's the thing that I always go back to when people start fussing about not having enough or not being where they want to be in life or successful or whatever. You know how people can be. You know, when you don't have, you always want what somebody else has got. And it's like, look, this is the thing. Jesus was on this earth. He never, as far as I'm aware, owned anything except for the clothes that were on his back, the sandals that were on his feet, and the word that was in his heart. And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's a good way to put it.
You know, we're not promised anything but those things. We're not. We're promised nourishment, clothes, and a roof over our head, a place to stay. That's it. Nothing else. Everything else is a blessing. Everything else is God given and a blessing.
Well, one thing I know for sure is outside of those parameters, if you want these things, if you want to be successful, you've got to go into action and work for it.
Absolutely.
So that's a lot of people don't like that, do they? The whole thought of, and this is what gets me. I mean, I've been around, the supercar scene here locally where I live, and you get quite a lot of people at these car meets that see these people that drive up in Ferraris and Porsches, and even my car, the GDR. They look at you and they treat you like you just happened upon all this wealth, that you're blessed, you're this, you're that, everything else. And then they have also negative opinions about people like me. They call us snobs, they call us the rich, and typically the poor don't like the rich too much, and in some ways we kind of deserve it, but for the most part, most rich people had to work really hard to get where they are. Either really hard or really smart, or mostly both.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that had a hand up, because I mean, you can't make money without money. You know, it's just that simple. I have the brains to make all the money in the world. The problem is I don't have the seed money. I don't have the capital to do it. So, and where I'm at in my financial position, right, and where my financial position and health, there's nothing I can do. I'm where I'm at. This is where I'm going to be at. And so I'm happy here, though. I have my house. I have my property. I'm happy here.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, though. to become mega wealthy, first you must work mega hard. Unless, of course, you're already given a hand up by your family or something.
Yeah.
You have to work mega hard to become very wealthy. And
Yeah.
that's what people get so angry about, that they focus more on what they have to do to become wealthy rather than what is the outcome. And I think if people just more focused on the outcome, they would be less lazy to do the work.
Right. Yeah.
Example, like, perfect example is you walk into a car showroom and you see something really nice. Say you walk into a Porsche dealer and you go, wow, look at that GT3 RS. What? It's 600,000? And then you think, wow, that's a lot of money. And what 99% of people do is they look at the price, and what they do is they don't look at what's in front of them, and they look more at the work that's required to get it, and then they walk out. And that's the issue. I think if people just focused more on the goal rather than what they had to do to obtain it, they'd be a lot less lazy.
Yeah.
But that's a mindset, and it's sort of taught to us, is drummed into us, especially in school, not to expect too much, not to bother somebody, not to be difficult, not to.
Yep.
But the thing about becoming successful, both
You have to.
financially and
You have to go out of the box.
oh yeah, you got to, and sometimes you got to be willing to piss some people off too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And you can't be afraid to fail. That's the other thing. You can't be afraid to fail. You have to have courage. You got to go for it. And I mean, when I was younger, I mean, I've owned businesses. I at one point I was making $250,000 a year. I mean, I've been very successful before. So what happened to me was ex-wives.
Yeah, I got two of those.
So and then my health, just isn't the best in the world. I struggle with mental health really, really bad. So
Yeah.
it really hampers a lot of what I can and can't do because of it.
I think at the end of the day is, I've said this to my grandmother because I thought it was a very adequate conversation to have, because she's nearing the end of her life. Obviously, she's nearly 90.
Yeah.
And I said, Nana, when you pass away, are you gonna have any regrets? She said, not many. I said, what are your regrets then? You say not many, what are they? She said, I wish I travelled more. I said, right. I've never been out of Australia. And I said, yeah. I said, that's... She said, I wish I travelled more. I wish I could have... Or she said, oh, I could have, but she said, I wish I actually did when I was younger, and me and your grandfather could have travelled, even just to different states a bit more and get to see the rest of our country. And I said, yeah, it's a pretty fair point. She said, just travel. I said, have you got any other advice for people, that are looking to succeed, for success? She said, success is the happiness you wake up and go to sleep in every single day. If you're happy, you're successful.
That's right.
All right.
That's right. Success is not measured by a bank count. Success is measured by your relationship with the world and your being okay with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So that's when I had this conversation I had many years ago with my grandmother. I had it with her when she was in her early 80s, which is nearly 10 years ago now. And she said this stuff to me. So then I went out and bought a Nissan GTR and a Ford Mustang, and I bought all these sports cars that I absolutely loved to pieces. I really did. But I got to the end of the road with that stuff. And I'm not entirely sure if I ever will buy another one, because of my blood pressure and other reasons. So I don't know, I'm kind of happy that I've done those things. Like, how many people have owned two R35 GDRs?
Right.
Count them on one hand,
Absolutely.
probably. You
Absolutely.
know, and
So you have
I've had,
life experiences that are unique, which is cool. That's really
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
I can go. Someone said to me a couple of years ago, if you died today, would you be happy? And I said partially. I said, what do you mean? I said, well, I still want to live longer because, one day my kids are going to grow up and they potentially going to have children of their own. So I don't want to miss out on my grandkids. That's something that I'm sort of looking forward to in life. If my kids have kids, I'll be a grandfather, and I look forward to that part of my life very much. And I think the main reason is because my two ex-wives, they sort of pushed me out of the life of my children. So it's like really important for me to, once I can become a grandfather, to be a grandfather. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's the next thing that I'm looking forward to in life the most. Potentially being a grandfather. It might not happen, but when you got three kids, I think you can pretty well safely
Yeah,
say it probably
somebody's gonna
will.
give you one. You're gonna get at least
Yeah,
one there.
yeah, exactly. So
uh,
yeah, being a grandfather is something I'm looking forward to. But as for everything else, I don't really care about possessions anymore. Because I've had possessions that were considered extremely, they're just on the extreme side, especially with the cars I've owned.
well, the thing is, they come and
Um,
they go. They come and they go.
yeah, they
They're
do.
empty.
Yeah,
They're empty. There's nothing
they
there.
are. They're just a car at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
it's just a damn
And
car.
and when I had it, oh my God, did I have a great time? Did I meet great people? Did I just the experience of it and getting it tuned and just
Come on.
it was a lifestyle that lost me my driver's license for 6 months, but a lifestyle nonetheless. That got me in a bit of trouble. But look, anytime you get something like a sports car or something, it does get you in trouble because they're not designed to be driven slowly. That's the whole point of them. You don't buy them to drive it like a grandmother on a Sunday. So you're going to get yourself into a bit of trouble. But yeah, I've already experienced everything that I've wanted to in the car world. I can't think. Oh, there's only one car on my list really that I'd like to own, and that's the Corvette C7 Z06. That would be my next sort of car if I was going to get myself another sports car. I wouldn't get something like, I like the GT3 RS, but I wouldn't buy one in real life, and the reason is because it's really a track-focused kind of car. I don't feel like you could daily that thing. It's not a dailyable sort of car. The Vet is a little bit more dailyable in than the fact that it's not so close to the ground. It's not 3 inches off the ground, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that'd be the next car if I was to get a car, the C7 Z06. But how long would I have it? I don't know, maybe a year at max, because I don't see a point in holding on to it forever. It's just pointless. Better moving it on to somebody else that can enjoy it and give them great memories.
Yeah.
So many people you see these days, they bury themselves with their cars, and you're like, really? Why? Why would you do? Just get out there, do what you want with it, and really enjoy it. Do things that you're not going to be upset when you go to the grave and wish you had done that. So I've already done it. I'm not even 40 yet, and I've done it. So I'm happy. So I'm looking forward to my grandkids. What other goals do I have? Next goal is to buy a house, not just an average house, a big house with cash down in Tasmania in Australia. That's the next place we're going to move and live at. That'll be probably where I'll retire. Yeah, up on a hill somewhere overlooking a lake would be absolutely perfect because I can afford a house down there doing that kind of thing. Not where I live currently. It's very expensive on the Gold Coast. But anyway, yeah, that's me in my position where I'm at in life.
Yeah. Well,
And
at
for
your
those of
age,
you
that's a good
that,
place to be.
yeah, and for those of you that don't believe I owned an R35 GTR, two of them, I don't really give a shit what you think. All right, I'm gonna have a drink. Race just finished, by the way.
A drink of water. Drink of water. Just for those who are listening, who are
Yeah,
not consuming alcohol. Alcohol causes cancer.
alcohol's overrated.
Very. Very.
Just makes you do dumb shit. Tastes good to start with, and you start doing dumb shit, and it doesn't taste any better than any other drink you fucking drink. People just drink it to make themselves feel rock hard.
And
Me,
do
I'm so
dumb
cool
stuff.
because I can get dizzy and enjoy myself. Yeah, you can enjoy yourself when you fucking wake up.
Yeah, with the headache.
Spewing your guts out. Can't imagine a better time than that, eh? I reckon your body is a high performance machine, and if you give a high performance machine bad quality fuel, i.e. what you get is a fucking drunkard. So in other words, you're a high performance machine, you only got one body, look after it. Try to look after it. I know some of us struggle a bit with that. I know someone in here that does that. But, you know, everyone each to their own. But yeah, try to look after yourselves. 100%. Mentally and physically, try to look after yourself. Here I am preaching a sermon on stream. But it's true. Your life will improve when you increase your standard of living, and that doesn't mean money. It just means looking after yourself. Okay, let's get let's get paint open. How long we got till this race starts, Ace? Ace, you ready to go? Oh god, we only got 1 minute and 6 people. What the fuck? Ace, are you there? Ace, Ace, Ace. Suppose I'll fucking sign up. Oh, Ace, Ace, Ace.
Sorry, man, I'm dealing with my daughter in a seizure right now. Hang on.
Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. Oh dear, dear. Poor Steve. The thing that man goes through. Signing to a race split. Not that we need to. There's only 13 of us. They really need to increase that time. Alright. Get into it. Let's get some engine oil done drive. Okay. Who we got in here? Nobody I know. Okay. So just for those of you that are wondering, this is the last day of free weekend. The last day of pre-weekend. Tell you what, they really do need to give that Porsche a bit of a buff, honestly. Oh my goodness, mate. Okay. Turning pit. He is not ghosted. People normally are ghosted in qualifying, not that guy. At least for me, anyway. I've noticed most people are ghosted in quality. Looks like we got a nice clear track out in front of us anyway, so that was probably a good idea in general. Just quickly open my Twitch stream before we get this started. TCH. I mean network error. Of course there's a network error. Here we go. Alright, let's do it.
Did you get in, Adam?
I did get in, yep. I did.
Okay.
What's we got in here? Sorry, I missed your message there, Accelerator. Nice win, man. You're wicked fast. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Are you still in the stream?
Minutes remaining.
How many minutes past the hour are we at the moment, Ace? What's the time?
I don't know. I can't look at it right now. I'm in the middle of my quality.
Stefan, how are we, mate? Good to have you on the stream, my friend. We are in qualifying in GT4, and I just stuffed up turn 1 and turn 2.
Keep it clean, maximum push now. Grab this pole position.
So we're comfortably on pole at the moment, but we can still pull about a good 7 to 8 tenths out of that. So we're going to try. Yeah, Imola's one of those, one of the tracks that I know quite well from the F1 game. So something that I have down, yeah, pretty well. Hopefully this guy's ghosted. Oh, he's not. Oh dear, oh dear. Hopefully that didn't get me too much damage there. This is looking like a pretty poor qualifying so far, at least from my behalf. Just cars getting in the way. Typically cars are, Ghost. I don't know why I used third through there. You shouldn't. That was just bad calculation. Scrubbed a bit of exit speed there until I just lost about a tenth. I just can't get the quali lap down at all. It's aggravating me. So what's your favourite track there, Stephen? You probably have several, but what's the one that sort of...
On this game?
Yeah, this game.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, this game.
That's a tough call, because I don't think any of my favorite tracks are even in this game. I don't know. I couldn't speak to that at this moment.
So Pope AGT is our new GT4 league that we're getting started, hopefully next month. With the help of the community, we can eventually build it up to that point. But yeah, if you want to grab the Discord link that's up in the description, all the info's up there. That's a good enough lap battle.
Dude,
that doesn't get.
Why did you do that? Screwed up my damn lap. Freaking hit me from behind at the last chicane to boost me through there because I went around him and he was mad about it.
Check and flag.
Went around him clean too.
Yeah. A salty gamer. That should be a gamer tag. A salty gamer. Dead set. That should be it. Definitely. That should be a gamer tag. A salty gamer. But yeah, Pope AGT next month. GT4 Discord descriptions up there. If you want a link, because you can't find it or something, let me know and I'll ping it through to you after the race. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing here pretty shortly. As a fully fledged GT league, we do a lot of ranked most days. I do on the odd occasion like to just jump off and do something else, but I'm mostly on here lately. So yeah, just feel free to join us if you have the game. Jump in, get some GT4 practice underway. It's a great stepping stone for people that have just started playing. You know, PMO, yeah. You're on PC or console?
Next question is on your. Are you on wheel or pad?
Oh well, even then, I mean the pad's pretty good on console now. PC LMU is my favorite. Yeah, okay. You should definitely give
He has a
PMR a
wheel
crack.
then. He
LMU's
has a
pretty
he
good.
has a wheel then. He has a wheel.
Yeah.
If he's on LMU, he has a wheel.
So yeah, look, just give PMR a go, dude. I think it's on half price sale at the moment too. So plus we just had a free weekend. You might be a bit late for that,
Nice
but
driving, mate. That's
yeah.
free.
give it a crack. See how you go. It's quite enjoyable.
Dude beat me by freaking. Look at what he beat me by to get second.
17 thousandths of a second. That's how
Yeah.
much he beat you by.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I would have pulled more time off my lap if I hadn't have got that guy hadn't have booted me in that last chicane. I was down almost another second. I would have had a really good lap going.
All right, let's get into the race then.
Why?
Go to
Okay.
vehicle.
Why am I where I am? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's where I'm supposed to be. Why is it not showing y'all? It shows me in the first position. What's going on here? But the track, the start line's up there. I can't see you or the other guy.
Yeah, this is some sort of desyncing issue. I am definitely here, and so is everybody else.
Hope I don't hit nobody. I can't see you.
Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
I can see you.
Can you? I can't see you.
Yeah, but we're going to be ghosted, so it's not an issue. Yeah, some sort of desyncing issue there. They really need to fix that. I really think it's something to do with the fact that we're so far away from each other. It's some sort of desyncing issue based on the ping.
Yeah.
No other game has that issue. Come on, PMR, fix your stuff. I mean, they've done a lot of good work on it lately, but they really need to fix that. It's not acceptable. Okay, here we go.
Damn it. That was messy.
Okay, lap 1 complete. We've got Steve in second, and he's got a nice big lead to third place already. Off we go. Okay, and corner. Flat out. looking good. 47.3 last lap. We're in the 210 screen too. Well, this is looking like it's going to be a stomping lap. As long as I can get these last two corners down. There we go. Here we go. We might have a sub 47 here, maybe. Probably not. Say 47 dead. Yep, 47. 073. Took way too much speed off there on entry. We lost speed on the exit there. I kind of felt like we absolutely nailed it, but apparently not. Yeah. On to the next. Ooh. Way too much rotation there. Already 2 tenths down. Nearing halfway.
I'm just gonna put my foot on the floor and I'm not listening to Lacey God or checkered flag.
And we have Mr. Joseph in here. How are you, mate? Oh yeah. Well, that's good. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's a lot better. Smartness. That's smart. We can get ready for the next GT4 race then. Get ready. We're about halfway through. Lap 6 at 12. So you've got some time to prepare. Just get signed up for the next one. Get your registration in early so people join.
I'm gonna wait probably one more race. Just because I'm not quite ready yet. After that race, you gotta enter the appointment again. It's hilarious.
I can imagine.
I could have been out here. Also, I deleted the points, so we have no idea what the points are.
There we go, beautiful exit. Oh, way too much oversteer on that one. Yeah, we're at 10th up. And now we're going to be about 10th down, or 2 tenths even. Can quite pick up the exit there. That's annoying. Scrubbed a lot of speed there mid-corner. Good exit. Good to see people actually sticking around to finish this race. Someone doesn't know what blue flags are. Blue flag car trying to take me out, realising he's ghosted. That's amazing. Potential best now down to a 46.868. still 3 tenths down, but it's kind of expected with the tyre wear where it's at. Beautiful gear change there. Set of corners. Let's just rocket it on home.
Final lap. Almost there now. Keep focused.
I'm just gonna put my foot on the floor and I'm not lifted till I see God or checkered flag.
Getting low on fuel now. Box, box. Box, box.
The gears across the line. Have a good drive. Best lap 47.0.
How'd you do it?
I did it again. And Steve got himself a very comfortable second. And he's in the high 49 in race pace. Which tells me he could be mid 49s or low 49s in quality.
Probably get better than everything. I just don't think
And we had here, we got 3, 4, 4. We had 10 people finish the race. And a total of 13 and 13 started. So, yeah, not bad. Decent all in all.
Also, I just noticed you keep running my aggro.
Yeah, because coming in here, chucking Jody out and then bringing him in and out, was pissing him off and he wouldn't stop messaging me. I'll reinstate it today, but don't do that to him again, please. Because then he keeps annoying the fuck out of me because you keep doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were just passing right there. You're going a little too far.
Alright.
You're 11 people.
That's P2. P2. Impressive result. Great driving.
She's already asleep. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay, so second result done for the day. And, oh, we've got a fair few people. You going to do this next one, Ace, as well?
Yeah, yes I am.
Oh.
Yes I am.
Let's get into it.
I know I'm
Howdy,
gonna get
Mr.
third,
Adam.
but
I'm watching your broadcasts.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Good. Getting ready. Doesn't matter how many people we got. I done told everybody we are racing tonight because everybody wanted to have a little bit of fun. So I told them, I said we will race.
Oh,
Yep.
Sebring, eh?
Yep, Sebring with rain inspected in the forecast.
Ah. There you go.
Add a,
How exciting.
add a little weather into it, like they do at NASCAR when they add the wet weather tires.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Ghost is gonna like this. We'll not just drive away from him in the rain.
I don't know. He's pretty good. Status registration is 21. I'm guessing 25. Four more. Here we go. Let's see if we got four more. Do we have four more?
Link's gonna be here as well with us tonight, and Taylor is supposed to be on his way home. So, what total is
Did you watch the
7?
F1 race, Adam?
Hey?
Did you watch the F1 race?
I sure did. My mate won again.
Man, that is. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Because, that racing isn't good. It's just not good racing, in my opinion. But also,
It is what it is, I suppose. Oh.
I like the smaller cars. I just don't like how much battery they have to use to pass.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh well, there's still the fastest car always wins anyway. Usually how it works.
I'm not sure
That's
that
how
would
F1 is.
happen with that.
Oh, by the way, Savage, if you're having problems loading into Forza, you have to go offline because there's a glitch going on right now because Forza servers are being down. You have to go offline and come back in. No, I'm saying you have to go offline and then come back in online on Forza. That's how I got into Forza. So if you want to race tonight, you still can. You got your role. You had no roles, but you got your role back. Somebody took your role from you.
What feature? Oh shit, for God's sake. Cancel. Okay, let's do it.
Have fun, Mr. Adam. I'll be live if you want to tune in and watch.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be over there.
Oh, you're
You
going to come over and watch?
can't adjust the clutch or the clutches or the differential in this car.
What?
Which car?
I'm positive you can. We need to look at that after.
No, I'm looking at it now. I'm telling you, I'm looking for the setting. There is no setting in here to change it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I found it.
Preload. It's preload.
Yeah, I found it. It's ramp angle and coast ramp.
Yeah, and preload. 3 settings.
10 minutes. I'm starting the lobby up now, so I'll see y'all later.
So yeah.
There, let's see what that does.
See if we can get clear of this Mustang before we start the lap.
Did you cut the last chicane too?
I didn't cut it, but I definitely took liberty with the limits. Put it that way.
Oh, I completely missed it. Didn't even try. I can't be asked to follow somebody. Hell no.
Alrighty, here we go.
At least not on that.
Keep it clean, maximum push now. Grab this pole position.
Oh my goodness me. Absolute trash.
Five minutes to the end.
52 is kicking my ass.
Hey Adam, can you hear me for a second?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey Savage, by the way, if you're gonna leave, I need access to the points thing. So I can hand it over to somebody else.
God, can you two just take that conversation to a private chat, please? Go on the other audio channel and work it out. Oh, that's what we can do.
Joey's planning.
Hold on. He wants to talk to you about the points.
I'll just do that on the images. I saved the images,
For fuck's sake. You're gonna have pole here, Joseph?
Against Adam the Great?
That's fucking just every lap I've had cars get in my way.
Session is done.
Every lap. Without fail. Oh, I did, I got pole, there you go. I thought that was a horrendous lap, it wasn't. It still wasn't great, but it was good enough just to get in front of me. Well, we just got it in. Barely.
I sent them the points for that practice. Don't want to listen to it.
That's the second race, P3. Good job, good job.
You had to go just a wee bit
What?
faster than me.
Yeah, I only got one clean lap.
Dude, the only times I was like...
149.4.
Hey, I just seen that.
Yeah, okay,
You're almost in the 48s, I see.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Oh. Right, let's get a AGT 1, 2, 3.
Why is that ghost reaper yapping at me? Dude, you're lagging like hell on my screen.
Me?
Yeah, well, I mean, because you're in Australia.
Come on, mate. Nail this start.
I'm not good at this. Stop the wheel spin. Right. That's the next one.
Well, you definitely nailed it. I'll give you that. I had a good start.
Yeah, you did. I'm nice when you sit and stand. I got right beside you. You got pretty quickly beside you. But, yeah. stay behind me. Also, I know you're posted, but can you actually try to race like you do? Because I want to actually practice. You know what I mean?
How the fuck are you supposed to practice when you ghost?
Yeah, just as much as we can.
I
It's
know,
not
but
really-
I know what you mean.
It's not going to be perfect, but I don't understand how you could send it so deep like that.
Rex. Lots and lots of practice.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to practice. I would have absolutely
No, you're right. Yeah, it's just about getting the power down early on that exit turns 1 and 2. Joseph, just stay in it and concentrate, okay?
Yep. I just put the door over a couple laps ago. That's the only reason you pulled me a little bit.
You're up for a personal best total time, so just keep hitting your marks.
As long as I don't spin it, I'm chilling.
There's an orange Supra that's coming up as a lap car. He's quite good, he doesn't get in the way.
What was that?
Hey?
He said he doesn't get in the way.
No, he doesn't. He's fine. He's quite good at giving space to the lap cars. Chevy up here as well that seems to be giving good space.
Yeah, you just dove out of my way. Like, beautifully.
Most of the people that play this game are actually pretty good. It's just the odd absolute clown. There's not as many of them here as in a lot of other games. But I think more this weekend than any other weekend because of free play weekend.
I'll definitely squeeze him. But not as bad as he squeezing us. What's your best lap right now?
Check for you in a second. 146.9.
Yeah, which is I'm at 146.6. Oh, it's 47.6. With the possibility of 47.4.
My potential's a 46.7.
Yeah. Remember when you said all you had was a 47?
Yeah. Okay, there's a Mustang coming up. He's pretty good at getting out of the way. All these people are good at getting out of the way. I like this topic.
Yeah.
These people are actual racers. It's really good.
It's just those few people that feel like they're entitled to race here as hard as they can regardless. Yeah.
Blue flag, the blue flags. Move out of the way.
Oh, dude, he was... Yeah, hell yeah. That's it for that
I'm guessing it will be. I can't see anybody in front of me. They have now embedded a. Yeah, I did do some research. They do now have an embedded anti-cheat software. It's not a particular brand name company or anything. It's an inbuilt anti-cheat that they have in the game.
Oh, it's their own software?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that because the Epic Games one is very invasive to the PC. Like I hate having to figure that out. That's the place you live in those people. They just want to win.
I did some research on that the other day. I was wondering if there was. Yeah, there is they have an embedded anti-cheat. It's a type of software that kicks people that are altering the physics and power. And it doesn't just kick you. It won't even let you start the game if you have that shit installed.
That seems like a massive dub. What was that last app?
Terrible.
In other words, about a 48.5. Because I
Yeah.
kept that one too.
Another very good drive. Moving out of the way. I love the maturity in here.
As a person who likes to go fast, I would hate to have to go over for a group ride. I would do it. I would do it. I just it would hurt, you know. That was my first track on its own of the entire race.
Hit for fuel. Hit this lap for fuel.
As long as you're within a few seconds of your PD, I'm on for a PD.
Going around last one. I think I just beat my PB.
Did you?
Yeah, 21:42. My best was 21:43, I think.
It's a 21:50. That is a PD.
Yep.
Let's see what I can match. Let's see.
Fastest race lap by Ace, 49.6.
Yeah.
He's going to be cracking on the door of the 48s.
Honestly, his improvement's too much. Somehow, I did it eventually. Well, do you think, it's a genuine question, do you think what's holding me back is mostly the automatic gears at this point?
Oh, automatic's definitely holding you back. No doubt about that. Whether it's making the difference between first and second, I don't know, but yeah, it's making a big difference. Ace, do you have your mic muted?
No, why?
Okay. He's just quiet.
And had nothing to say?
Yeah, he's a quiet man.
Basically, what I'm asking is, do you think automatic is worth 5 or 6 seconds, or do you think it's
Yeah,
worth
yeah.
33 seconds?
100%. I reckon if you had manual, you'd be right there with me.
That's so painful to think about. Like, actually pain. I love how I feel to the exact amount I need. And then I just run up on the in-lap test race, and I just get to see all the cars flying by me. It's hilarious. Yeah.
Oh, it's good. We had 14 people finish. That's good.
It is. We might have a couple more, it looks like. Eventually. Oh no, you were counting now. I'm stupid.
Yes, that's a point finish. Good job, mate.
Well finished.
2 of them didn't get to finish their 12th lap.
Yeah, that's lucky.
It is what it is.
It looked like you were in a hell of a battle for third race.
I was. I battled with that guy all the way through there.
Must have just made one too many mistakes.
Well, it started with he shoved me off the track to get around me, and that's why he got in front of me to begin with.
Yeah,
and then for there, he's running 100th of a second faster than I am on a lap.
Are we doing the next one? 10 seconds.
How
We haven't
long?
got time.
No, I need a break. No, there's 21 people in there. I need a break. I'll let them have that one.
We missed it, Adam. Are you in it, Adam, or not?
No, I'm back in the menu. I'm gonna have myself something to eat.
I just want to check what my rating is. 76.55. What do I need to get to if you did 2? Level or 80? Right?
My global now is a 61.92.
Oh, you need to get to 70. You'll make it to Div 3.
If you don't
I'm working on it.
So is 80 Div 2 then?
My global or my class rating is a 57.17.
It's your global rating you need to watch for. That's the most important one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Global, okay.
Find a bad luck.
So right now I'm in Div 4. So all I got to do is I want to get on up. I just have to beat some more people. That's all.
Yeah, 76.55 for me. Well, I would give you a spot, Ace, but I gotta get my rating up too.
You're not bothering me, buddy. You do you. I'm going to be up there with you here before too long, knocking on your back door. Because, see, this is the thing. There's gonna come a time where y'all are going to reach a limit with those cars and what you can do with them.
Why can't psoriasis just leave?
It's to make it overpass thing. And then he's not allowed to use it. Everybody else can use it. But he has to use some shit-ass tune that you and I put together to make it fair.
Who, Adam?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe in handicapping people. If you ain't good enough, you ain't good enough. But the only thing I can tell you there is get better. Get better. Put the hours in. Get better. It's there. I watched Adam's lines. Adam runs lines like he's actually on a track. Why? Because Adam has actual track time. He knows what the car is supposed to do and where it's supposed to do it at speed. That's something that I do not have. I do not have practical real world track time. And so for me, I have to work really hard to pull the line out of the track. Um, so that's why it takes me a while to get up to where Adam's at.
But I offer a piece of advice, like, genuinely, not sarcastically.
Sure.
Like, the best what I've found is, you're right, I don't have track time either, like Adam does. So, I just, every lap, at least until I get used to it, or figure it out, I'm trying something different, you know? Try something different and you feel like, when your brain goes, ooh, that was fast, or ooh, that felt fast, try it again and see if you improve or if it was just a one-time thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just always evolve, I guess. Because if you hit the same braking marker, turn in at the same point, accelerate at the same point, whether it's fast or not, that's your speed. You know what I mean?
When you stop pulling time out is when you have a problem, because when you quit pulling time out, that means you've hit a ceiling. You're not going to pull any more out of it. You either have to change the tune or change your line, because that's the only way you're going to get anything more out of it.
I can tell I've got more in it. I just don't know how to get the car slowed down and back up to speed like he can.
Yeah, what I'm finding now that I'm having a problem with the car, which I was not having a problem when I first started driving it, is now the car feels like it's sluggish out of the corners. It's like it just doesn't have that get up and go out of the corner. I'm like, man, just go already. Just go.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to go.
So dial the... So if you got that issue, dial back the traction control by 1 tick.
Oh, jeez. Actually, no, I could do that. I feel like, what is it on for you, Adam? It's on 8, right?
Adam runs 8.
For you, it's on 8, right? Yeah.
No, I run 8 ABS and 6 TC.
6 traction. Yeah, that's what I run too.
For this car and this track, that's where the sweet spot is in terms of lap speed.
Per pad. For pad.
Yeah,
You gotta make sure you reference that disclaimer, because especially if you're streaming, because if you don't, and some wheel guy thinks, oh yeah, I can put it on this and I'll be great. And it's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. That's not what you want.
Absolutely. You're on. If anyone that's listening, if you're on wheel, you basically need to be probably on wheel around about 4 or 5 on TC, and around about maybe 6 or 7 on ABS, maybe lower.
Yeah, probably 6 or 5. 6 or 5, and that depends on if you're on a load cell. If you're on a load cell, you can even drop it down to 3 or 2, depending on your load cell setup and how good you are with it.
Yep, that's true. Check my my rank now. Have a look at it.
I continue to gain 1.44 rating per race. I only got to do like 3 more races. Maybe 2 more races. Nah, 3. I got to do 3 races.
I'm at 96.65.
What's the max? 100?
100, yeah.
Hey, what are we gonna do about these screenshots so that way you can get my points from them races?
Yes, I can actually read them. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT now what the fuck is the go with that.
What?
Because that's not fair. I mean, I'm running some really good races today, and I ain't gonna get any points for them.
Copy image. Well, no, I've got all the screenshots during the daytime while I'm on, but...
well, I know that, but I'm talking about the ones that you weren't on when I was winning races.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure this out. Let me just go into ChatGPT and paste it in there and see what the issue might be.
It's because it is. It's because he's in,
When?
and a wider camera, and he's just screenshotting his entire screen. Or not a wider camera, but resolution. Well, I'm back to none of this.
It probably has something to do with changing the resolution of the screenshot when you take it. So, say you take it from what it is on the screen, it converts it down to what it's supposed to be to send.
Okay, it usually
That would
means
be
the
my
game or
guess.
capture app is saving the shot with the wrong aspect ratio or crop. From your image, it looks like it's being captured as a super wide strip instead of a normal full frame. The most likely causes are wrong resolution aspect ratio, resolution scaling or DSR VSR enabled, borderless / windowed capture bug. What have you got your setting to? Is it full screen or windowed borderless?
Full screen. 3 screens. Yeah, it's full screen. Because if it's not, it doesn't work, I don't think.
Yep. Okay. Could be a HDR overlay conflict with Xbox. Do you have Xbox Game Bar running in the background?
No.
You might. You probably just don't know.
It doesn't show up on my task manager, so if I have it running, it's not showing up.
But it still might be running in the background. I've had that. Where I've had things running. They weren't on my taskbar, but they were running.
What resolution are you running, Ace?
Fuck, I don't know.
Check it.
Let me go to settings. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta go out of
In the game. Check your game in-game resolution.
Settings.
His in-game resolution.
I'm running 1920 by 1080, 16:9.
Yeah, that seems right.
What do you need to?
Yeah, it is right. But it's on triple screens, right?
Yes, it's on triples.
All I ever need is time and you.
And I'm
When
in
you do
full
that
screen. Let me see if I can. Let's see something here. I got
When you
windowed.
do that-
It'll let me run windowed.
When you when you go to screenshot that, are you taking the screenshot across one monitor or several?
No, one.
One. Okay.
Do I wish I would have got myself? Hell yeah, I do. And I didn't.
It all comes up on my center monitor.
Looking at my screenshot snipping tool thing, I don't see any settings that you could possibly change to fix it. It's weird.
I want you to try pressing and holding these keys. Shift Windows S.
Shift Windows S.
Yep.
Okay.
And then take a screenshot and send it to me.
Okay. Now what I'm going to send you is all on one screen. It's the same way that I send stuff to you before. Okay.
Yep.
So, I got to go over here. Got to go over here. Then I got to go here.
Hey Ace,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
What?
Do you have an Xbox controller hooked up
Yes.
to your PC? You do?
I have one. I don't know. I don't think it's hooked up to my PC right now. No.
Alright, because you could also take screenshots via the Xbox overlay, and that might fix the issue. Because if you use your Xbox controller,
Did you get it, Adam?
I'll check, man.
yeah.
Yeah, no, same problem. Let me put that into ChatGPT. Okay, put your DLSS on quality.
What now?
Put your DLSS on quality. In that settings tab that you just sent me, put your DLSS from performance to quality.
Okay.
Turn increase your frame generation to maximum. Don't worry about FSR, you can't use it. And it was on full screen before, right?
Yeah, now I put it on windowed. It's the same resolution though.
Yeah. Okay, try this just for the moment. Try turning DLSS off.
Okay.
DLSS frame generation off.
It is. It automatically turned it off when I turned that
Yep.
off.
Keep the 1920 by 1080, stay in full screen, and then take a screenshot again.
Okay. Let me confirm. Here we'll just take a screenshot real quick. So this did it not work? Let's try again. Oh, it's Windows, dummy. There you go.
Okay, let me have a look. Nah, still the same issue. Okay, hold on.
Well, then I'm going to go back and turn that back on because that's important.
Okay, try the Steam way of screenshotting, which is F12.
Alright. F12. Bam. I don't know what that does. I hit F12. It didn't do
Should have
anything.
saved it. If you had Steam open, it should have taken the screenshot for you.
Yeah, I don't have Steam open because I didn't get the game through Steam.
Yeah, I know, but you can still open Steam up and try it.
Alright. Alright, I hit F12. You just hit F12, that's all you gotta do?
Yep. That's basically it, I'm pretty sure. That's what it says.
Well, that does nothing. So,
Okay. I think Steam has a folder in your computer where it saves screenshots. It might be in there.
holy crap, this is becoming very pain in the ass. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do races unless you're in here. You can get your own damn screenshots.
Where is... Hold on, wait. Where is Steam? Screenshots. Saved. Okay, user ID, remote game ID, screenshot. Open Steam, go to view. Okay, open Steam and go to view. Once you've gone to view, let me know.
View, yep.
Recordings and screenshots.
Okay, yep. Okay.
Select. Ah, fuck me. Won't let you because it only takes
Share.
screenshots of games that you've actually. Ah. Right.
Yeah, I don't know what this is
Yeah.
a screenshot of.
It'll only take a screenshot. It'll only take a screenshot of basically the games that you own on Steam.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'll close that down.
Well, I'm plumb out of ideas.
Don't worry about it.
Use
I
the
just have to
Xbox
be in the
overlay.
lobby with you. That's all.
Just use Xbox overlay.
Let's see. Okay, got Xbox open. I don't see anything here about no damn photo.
Okay, so does your wheel have some sort of Xbox button or not?
It does not. I don't have an Xbox wheel, buddy.
Okay, okay, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, capture. Here we go.
So-
I just captured. So let's take a picture. Take a
And it'll
screenshot.
be-
Here we go.
So it'll be in your captures for you, which is in your pictures.
See my captures.
Or
Recent.
well, this will be in your videos, but. So you can find your videos and then captures. Screenshots will go there as well.
Nope. It didn't put it in here. Sorry. Nope. Not in here. I have no way of accessing it. Oh, part of it is the wrong. No, it's the right profile. I don't know, man. It's not gonna work for me, so I'm not worried about it. What is this? What do I have?
Alright. Do you see my screen is?
No, I do not. I'm not looking at
Oh.
your screen.
Alright, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I won't use this on you. I understand. So, I'm looking at my screen.
For 116 years. Our scientists stopped fighting.
That's The big sky country of Montana, the physical manifestation of the American dream. Towering peaks, clear mountain
Just let me know this.
the gateway to our
Yeah, I think certain cables just without outlet that when I got gas in here. Because it was drawing in so thick. Wow. Took me 20 minutes to pump $15 worth of gas.
All right.
I'm going through almost a tank of gas already. No, I had filled out a quarter of a tank of it.
Yeah, but you just put 15 in the other day.
It's been about 6 days and I've been going out just about every day this week.
Yeah, but you ain't been going that far.
No, I haven't been going none of that work does need to do gas in my tank. I know I don't have a leak because if I had more gas.
All right. If we're gonna get in this next one, we got to get registered so people will come in there.
Alrighty, I'll be there in a second.
Yes, if you watch my screen, I can show you what to do.
It's okay, bud. I've given up. It's all right.
Okay, but it's simple. I'm trying
He
to
already he already tried the Xbox side of things. He already got a screenshot via Xbox. Wouldn't work.
Yep. Doesn't work. Same thing. It's because I'm using triple monitors. It's the reason. It just it won't it doesn't automatically convert it, which is what needs to happen is that there should be a setting in Windows when you snip the photo that if you're on a certain resolution that you should be able to set the resolution you want the picture to be at that you took. You see what I'm saying? So it transmits it in a different resolution. I think that's
Yeah,
what
even
needs to happen.
ChatGPT. Even ChatGPT has said that that's the reason, basically, because the image is stretched at a 1920, and it can't cut it down for some reason.
Right. Yeah.
You can make it super small.
The only other way around it is for me not to run on triples is to pull it down to one screen and drive.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna.
I'm pretty sure there would. I'm pretty sure there would be a way of doing it. Maybe it needs a special app or something. I'll look it up later for you.
Yeah.
Did you try capturing the entire screen? Or just the one that is answering?
Just the one that had the information on it. Just the center screen in front of me. The whole screen.
Yeah, try that. Drag it from the top left all the way down to the bottom right and send it to me.
From the left screen
Okay,
to
I
the
will
right
in just a
screen.
minute, but I'm outside right now. I will in just a minute.
Awesome.
I'm signing up for
I stepped-
GT4 now.
Yeah, I'm already signed up. I stepped outside. I signed up and stepped outside to get a cigarette in before we go to this next race. I've been trying to get one since we got out of the last one. We've been dicking around with this photograph stuff. I mean, it really doesn't matter because, I mean, it's not like it's a point system. It's a time system. So the only good thing is that you get the people that I was in the race with. That's the only good thing. I've decided to buy a supercar, Adam.
Have you?
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna buy me a GT3R.
Keep me off. Because Joseph wanted to shut down.
I just said lower, Dad. That's even better.
What?
Burped.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a GT3R, but I'm gonna buy it one piece at a time.
Yeah.
You're gonna be doing a lot of trips to Porsche, mate.
Yeah, yeah. Buy it one bolt at a time.
Actually, you know what's funny is Hendrick Motorsports, the NASCAR team, just had a clearance sale of all their old parts that they can't use anymore because of the
See?
new regular. They no,
Yeah.
like dead ass. Dead ass, you could put together a race car for like $30,000. If
Right.
like it's crazy like how cheap they were selling parts. Or maybe I could calculate it actually. It was like between 50 and 75,000 to put together a car based on their old parts. Unfortunately, I'm poor and don't have enough money.
What?
Yeah. It's hard to believe the kid in a wheelchair on Social Security doesn't have enough money.
Right,
to
I
put
know.
together
You
a
guys
race
like
car.
make all the money.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I know, right? You guys even get the special parking places and all.
Yeah, we do. Although it's not so great when some dumbass parks in your spot and then walks out with 3 shopping carts filled to the brim with, nonsense. Ugh. That's the worst. Adam, I'm looking at your store, and it's making me jealous.
You
I
must be
want
talking to
you.
Adam. You must be talking to Adam, not me.
I said Adam.
Yeah.
Yay. Poor whole people, let's go! Woo! Yeah!
We'll have 25 people by the time we get ready to go.
Unrelated to anything, have you noticed the little symbol right beside the text that says round 4? Kind of in the top left area? It's literally a bell, like in boxing.
Can you hear the music?
I'm not watching you.
Yeah.
I'm audio on your screen.
This is the music from Cars 1 and Cars 2. This song right here.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, buddy. I played those 2 games religiously, bud. Yes, it is.
Oh, I thought you meant Cars like the movie.
No, the game.
I'm sorry. Nope, I'm sorry. I misheard you. I'm sorry. I genuinely misheard you.
That's okay.
I'm like, no, I was literally about to go off on you. Because I've seen those movies like 1,000 times. Genuinely, like, and I was ready to light you up for like the 4th night in a row. I was not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. Holy shit. Boy, it's really hard to get points for this stupid standing situation. Like,
Yes.
you're.
This game was talked about right after they came out with Project Cars 3. So they said Project Cars 3 was supposed to be a hold you over game until they got this game finished. And then I don't know what happened to it because the people that did Project Cars I don't think are the same people that did this game. So I don't know if they sold it or if they are the same people. I'm not sure. But I know that this was a game that they were talking about was going to be the next Project Cars game.
This is the original developers of Project Cars 1.
That's what I
Right,
thought.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I heard,
this was talked about way back when Project Cars
Hello.
3 came out.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's that?
Mr. Burgess.
G'day, Mr. TRL Button. How are you, mate?
All right.
Well,
You got to get in here, Button. We got to get some racing done. You're going to miss the first race. Come on in.
Oh, the game is fucking shit now, mate.
No,
I tried
buddy,
driving an
it's okay.
LMDH car, mate. I tried driving an LMDH car and I couldn't for the life of me.
well,
If-
Steve,
if-
I guess we're each getting knocked down a spot.
I don't think so. You speak for yourself. I can keep up with Button. I can run with Button.
Well, actually, I'm quicker now in this patch, Rob, than I was in the last one, man. So I think it might just be an LMDH thing, dude. The GT4s are fine.
Yeah. Everything else seems normal. It's just that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had a problem the first day of the patch running GT3.
But the thing is,
Porsche.
prior patch, I tried them. I tried the Valkyrie on the previous, and it was actually quite lovely. But I tried it after patch, and it was just like, what is this? What's going on?
I admit when 2.0 first dropped, I was really angry. Steve can attest to that. Okay, and I just sort of suffered through it and fucked around with the settings enough to get it where it needs to be, and now I'm even quicker than I was before. So
what did
if I can do it, you can do it. Add settings.
Well, I don't think, mate. To be fair, I don't think there's no fixing the NMDH cars. To be fair, no matter what you fucking do.
Well, no, I mean, if you think that you can't. Grab a GT4, jump in the BMW. It's the quickest GT4 car now, and just put a stock tune on it, and I don't know. Yeah, chuck a stock tune on it, drop it to its guts, and just play with the to start with. Just play with the anti-roll bars, and then we'll go from there. And what I did with Steve is we actually dialed it in via ChatGPT on his wheel. And he's got a really good feeling through his wheel now. He's one of the fastest guys in GT4 now.
Don't give him too much credit, jeez.
Well, he's getting quicker. And I think I'm the quickest dude in GT4 right now. I don't think there's anyone quicker than me in GT4 until you fucking show up.
I don't know. You should have
I don't
seen
need
some of the
those-
times
I don't
from
need
those
those, like-
races I did earlier today.
Like I
There's
said,
some
like the
good
GT4s
times.
and 3s are like banging. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I can
Yeah.
drive it and set like a ridiculous lap, like from lap 1 onwards. But like, I try to do that in an LMD. I'm just trying to fucking fuck around with them, and it don't work at the minute.
Well, just jump in rank now in a GT4 BMW. Start with a basically stock setup, and just race the race. After the race, don't tune the car. Just tell me what the car's doing. Then we can adjust your in-game wheel settings, not your actual Fanatec settings that you have on your application or whatever it is. Okay.
No. I mean, like, it's fine for those cars already. It's like nothing's changed.
Oh, it
It's
is.
just, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right
yeah,
then.
yeah.
All right. I just
Yeah.
thought you had. I thought you had some issues for everything. Just about.
No, just those cars,
All right.
mate. Just them.
Right. Okay.
I tested it earlier. I think I did the cup car. I did the 911 cup car around Zolder.
Yeah, the 992.
Yeah, I did a 28.8, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Just the OMDH cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could just be
That's
an
quite-
in-game setting. I'd say.
Yeah. On a full time, I put 100 litres in the car, and I still did a fucking 30.2. So, pretty
Ain't too bad. 2 minutes 40 seconds to go. Register.
I'm not registering.
Why not? You
I got a
scared?
hangnail.
What track is it?
Imola.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay.
You watch him nerd out at that. That's his favourite track.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Absolutely it is. I'm done. You know what? I'm going to do it right fucking now, mate.
Yeah,
Fuck
come on.
the race.
No sense of hint of sarcasm. No, not you, man.
Trust me, once Rob gets it down, I'm gonna have something to catch.
I like the menus and that now. Oh, they've got the progress. I'm wanting to get the Giona Super GT cars eventually, but
yeah.
Well,
it's down now and again.
place, I hardly knew you. Huh? As long as I can keep nailing my strikes, I should have a
I need
chance.
someone to push me because I've not been. I mean, I've been pushed here by Joseph every now and then, but I don't think I've lost. Oh, I've lost one race in the past 5 days. I've got 49 wins now over 57 starts.
You
I keep fucking losing my fuel. That's my issue. I just don't put the fuel in.
Yeah, well, make sure you put your fucking fuel in. Christ.
To be honest with you, Adam, if you weren't ghosted, I bet you I could put up quite a bit of a fight and hold you off.
Yeah, well, the game is the way it is right now.
Yep.
And that last race, I got around you legit. You went wide.
Yeah, I screwed that up royally. No, I royally screwed up that last race, as far as that lap goes. And you only pulled away by a couple extra seconds, so.
Yeah.
I mean, there was that one lap I got in the dirt, I lost about a second.
Okay. Right.
And then another lap, a lap car got in my way. And I lost about half a second. Or to a second, I guess. But.
I do.
Only 14. Yuck.
I'm okay with the small lobby because I need to get out of the pits comfortably.
Okay, I need to change the camber.
Oh.
Christ.
You're on wheel, right, Button?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just going to put a bunch of fuel in and see what's what. 70 litres to do.
Alright, let's get quali underway and see where we end up this time.
Hey, you still load your setup that you last used automatically in, and now it doesn't do that.
Let's save this. Go off this.
It used to.
Come on, man. Why did I do that? That's what I do. Just save it, and then I got a base for it.
Yeah.
No, so I've been away for a couple of days. I've been on there fun fucking with one of my other racers from the TRX.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been
nice.
doing that with, yeah, I'm doing that with him. And he's like, how the fuck are you so good, bro?
Years and years and years and years of practice, that's it. Experience plus talent does a lot of things.
It is pretty quick, but it's not my pace.
It's really humbling out on them. So your stream is about 25 seconds behind real life. And sometimes I still lose to your stream. That sucks. But I can look up and I'm like, oh, Adam's finished again. And I still haven't finished.
Damn, dude. Oh, man, what are you
Usual
doing?
qualifying shenanigans. Typical qualifying shenanigans. Who we got in here? Anyone decent? Ruddy's decent.
Idiot.
Anyone decent, just you and me. Anyways.
Damn.
I feel like over the last couple of weeks, Adam, you and I have put in about the same amount of hours.
Oh, this track feels so weird in these type of cars. I'm used to doing 113s around here.
Yeah. But you feel slow as well.
Mate, I do 12. I do like high 12s and then front like that. I just feel like fucking shit.
I love listening to Steve say, fucking Dolly. Like, just fucking and it follows it up with Dolly. Like, are we doing PG or are we doing PG-13? Take your pick.
I like hearing Jody say, now you let me tell you something.
I really his dumbass. I'm done with it. I can't be.
Don't you have a race over there tonight?
Yeah, I was like, fuck that and out. I just left the circle, I'm not dealing with it. That's actually a good first lap to me.
What time is it? What's a good time now? If you're free, I guess.
47, 48. Adam's in the 46s.
Nice.
Yeah, just in the 46 as quick as I've done so far was a 46.8.
And you said your possible is like a 46.7.
5 minutes left.
Potential 46.7. I don't know how I'm going to be able to manage to do that, but yeah, 46.8.
My PB is like a 47. Oh, you cocksucker. That last chicane, somebody just stopped. Even the last chicane. I'm coming out of the taxi. If you're coming up, I'll let you know. Remind me to save the replay of qualifying after this, so I can report that and shit.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm using it for. Is it closing the gun?
Oh, that was
Ace.
dumb. That was dumb. Come on,
Ace,
go! Shit.
Ace, do you remember last night?
Fuck, you
What
talk a lot
about
for
it?
qualifying sessions.
Yeah, I did. I'll shut up.
You hear Formula One drivers when the mechanics talk in their ear in the middle of qualifying?
Oh no. Man. I definitely wish y'all be quiet. Be
Hey,
quiet.
Savage.
Oh, look out.
You're coming through fucking, you're through fucking Adam's Stream. Shut your fucking cocksucker.
Because I don't have any,
Ross, shut up.
I don't have anybody I enjoy talking to, guys. Besides you guys. That's it.
He
I'm
can't,
talking to
he,
you.
he can't
You
hear
know
you.
how you fix that problem there, Savage? You tell him I don't own a cocksucker.
Hey, Steve, shut up.
What?
Jody's in here.
What's that fuck ass guy?
We just postponed the race because someone did not want to. Someone left the league named Savage.
Dun, dun, dun. That's no good, is it?
I don't really have time for a cooldown yet. This guy's going to be on
Oh yeah, got 2 tenths there.
Are you driving an M4, Adam?
Yeah, M4.
That thing
Oh,
sounds.
look, Joyce.
That thing sounds so good.
It's the car you're going to be driving when you get this game.
No, they're all taken at him.
What?
He'll have to drive something else.
Well, Adam will still help me. I'll just grab the Mustang.
But he's never going to get the game anyway, so.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Damn
You can tell
it.
Savage, you can take that Chevrolet and stick it up his ass. I won't be teammates with him never.
Ever, Trevor.
I will go
Okay.
I will go be ABR Mustang before I go be ABR Camaro and be Savage's fucking teammate.
No, I think that's what we're going to do is put you and Savage on the same team. I think that's the best
So help me
all-around
Godspeed
thing
you
to
do, and you'll see me dump his ass every
hell
fucking
no.
chance.
Oh, no.
No, I will never be
See,
teammates
you're
with
both
him.
so agreeable to it.
Yeah, I reckon you two. I reckon you two should definitely be teammates. I think you could learn to get
we
along.
done tried that. He done tried to be a satellite team to me. Look what happened at fucking Sunset.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty sad, isn't it?
You can go suck a.
Remember, I am on
A
stream.
lemon?
Adam,
A lemon?
are you on the app?
That's why I stopped myself.
I just finished the lap.
No, that's why I stopped myself because I don't want to. I don't want to ruin my brother's stream.
How about that?
Oh, he got me. He out-qualified me, the little turd. Good job.
Touch it.
Fucking hell.
I've got
That's
a
the
friend.
Is this all
first time, isn't
BMWs,
it?
really?
No.
No.
I did it
There's
one
other
other
cars.
time. I did it one
Mustangs,
other time.
Alpines, Aston Martins. Mercedes. We got a
Nobody driving a
Mercedes in there and a Porsche.
That's never driving a
Look at a
Camaro.
screenshot of that shit. Hell yeah.
Good job, mate.
Let's see, you were 2 tenths up on me in sector 1. I was about a tenth and a half up, or 2 tenths on you. No, a tenth and a half on you, sector 2. And you had about a tenth on me in sector 3.
Hey, Adam.
Less than a ton.
Ain't that
Yes,
weird?
mate.
Nobody's driving Nobody's driving a Camaro.
No, no one's driving. Not at the moment. It's actually a good car though. It's probably the easiest car to handle.
It's right up your alley there, buddy.
Okay, 17.
I would rather go drive a 5.0 and have more power so I can just power by you on the straight stretch, Steve.
Hello.
How much fuel do you end with?
1 lap.
One lap? Yeah, but like how many liters?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What number are you, sir? Oh, you're number 1.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
Damn it!
You had one job.
Well,
He got up here one day. Go get him, Adam.
You're the only person I'm on
No, I stand on stream.
Bloody hell, that
What the hell?
They just got
Adam,
wrecked.
you spun me out, buddy.
was. Sorry, mate.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I was inside of him. I was inside of him. Yes, he did.
No, you should
It spun me out.
You shouldn't have stuck
It
your
was-
nose in where it didn't belong.
I don't
Well,
know.
with
I'll
him
have
being
a- I'll have a look
ghosted,
at it.
with him
Yeah.
being ghosted, I can go through him. So I was
Yes.
already there, and anyhow, it doesn't matter. But that's what caused me to spin.
It's not even your fault, these guys.
Well, it probably was my fault because I am ghosted, and I was very, very shallow into the corner as well. I did try turning.
Well, no, you're doing the protected line also for that corner.
Watch me
No.
do a PV. Adam. Watch
Oh
me
shit!
do
The fuck happened there? Shut up.
Sorry.
It's concentration.
Focus, have him focus. Go get him.
Come on, man. You're freaking kidding me, man. These guys and some of their driving antics. Guy just rejoins the track right in the middle when I'm coming around the corner. He's got good damn sense. Golly. Not so fast, guys. See you later. That was beautiful.
He could be in his slipstream going down the front stretch. Take him.
I won't get it. I won't get his slipstream because we're ghosted.
go off the track.
Bam, who's driving? You're driving the car like me.
No! I was in the 46s. That was literally a 46 line. I cocked up the last time.
There he goes.
I mean, it's perfect, honestly. But she didn't like that. Because it's about the penalty I'm not going to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Just go for lap time, really.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, my potential's into the 46s. So that's good. Ghosted too. I felt comfortable to push a little harder than I would.
I'm gonna jump down the LVC and go into Southern Porsche and run some GT4 around the same track. So I can at least get a build like Camaro. Hey, what'd you say? I So I'm gonna go run some Set the Corsa and GT4.
Not the same thing.
Yeah, but I'll just gonna go drive.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump down the other audio channel if you want to join me after you get done practicing all these.
Well, you can just stay in here, because that's where we're going to be. We're just going to be staying in here doing ranked all day.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my rank up on Set the Corsa. I feel like just got offered to run a GT4 race on there. Is it easy about getting your level up? Your rating?
It depends. It can be easy to get your rating up if you give good performances, don't get penalties, finish up as high as possible. Yeah, your rating goes up pretty quick. There's divisions.
So like I do pretty much like I do in Set the Corsa. I just take my time, pass.
But also there's not really a need to get this level to play with that. It's a give and take.
Have you seen the PDF that I've posted, Jody? Go into the announcements and open it on your phone or whatever you got and read it. That's all the people that we have on our list at the moment for rank. We got the league going right. Well, we got our ranked league going already. We've almost finished our first week.
I want to try to get there during week 2. Or week
Well,
7.
open it up. Open up the PDF and have a read of it. Give you an idea of how many people are on the list. It's over 100. Oh look, someone's running the PPRL Porsche.
I genuinely thought it was Ace at first. I don't remember who was in the BMW. Good job getting out of the way.
Adam crew chief for me in NASCAR, and I'm running crew chief for him right now. Almost like 10.2 seconds back to second car, just killing you. Nice and clean.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
I just like that. What do you use?
148.273, good job.
Actually, that was a bad job.
Well, I'm saying good job on the left, you were keeping it clean. Plus still gapping.
They're starting to go away now.
Can you come in for tires if you need to?
I don't need to come in a bit. I just go to the end. Like 10 and 12. Don't need to.
The nice thing about your car, Adam, is you can see how much the tires are gone because you're using the light screen. I use the black one so I can't see it.
Tyres are definitely gone now. I can't get that braking point down. It's 6/10 in that first corner alone. Might have a flat spot, I think. Front right.
You have been locking up your right front because I've been seeing smoke from it.
Are you gonna keep racing at it or switch to salt? How many more races are you gonna do?
Probably a few more yet.
This is called league building. Every time we finish a race, I screenshot the results. I take the people that have actually finished on the lead lap. Now I add them to a chat on PlayStation, and yeah, try to get them in here. That's how we're getting new people in the server each day.
On PlayStation?
Yeah, most of the people that play on this play on PlayStation.
You want to send me the Xbox people?
Yeah.
Like you work on that? I imagine you have a list of it.
I do. When I got enough of them together, I'll send them to you. Just mass message them.
Yeah, that's alright.
Till we start getting actual logos for Xbox and PlayStation, we won't know the difference. So I've just got to go through
What
them all.
did you do that for? That was freaking ridiculous.
What happened, Ace?
I went to go around somebody in a corner and he just bumped me off the track instead of letting me have the space. In the last, next to the last lap, yeah. The end of the next to the last lap. It's like, dude, you're not even racing me for position. He's a lap trapper. It's like, I don't know what he thought. I'm gonna catch him again, so.
And that is
Good job. Good win.
You're running low on fuel. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
I'm upset. Actually, I haven't.
Have you subscribed to me on Twitch, Jody?
Yep. I get your
No,
notifications.
you don't have that up. You can follow people there. Or people can follow you. Yeah, it's just
I'll follow
How many
him
people?
back,
What the hell?
How many people do I need to get subscriptions?
you should be able to set it up. But you have time. I always thought you needed like 100, but I was able to set it up. And I only have 50, so I'm not really sure how many. But I think you can just set it up. It takes a little bit of doing because you gotta submit tax forms and whatnot to actually get paid, but
F1 Mustang's a little slow.
Yeah, that stupid Porsche held me up, and he's in freaking 8th. He's in 8th place. He's lap traffic. Freaking idiot.
Finished on the lead? He finished on the lead? I mean, not.
No, he didn't.
Come with the 718. No, that was the one that we fed me and the one I'm watching me and Adam passed before the finish line. We went past him.
Good pace, 46.9. Once again, 46 sevens I think are possible, but I'm not perfect. But if we try the Camaro around this track?
Yeah, I've tried it.
Save the replay. I want to see what Ace is talking about.
What can the Camaro do?
It's about a full second a lap slower than the Beamer.
Yes, mate. You're in the points. Nice work.
Beamer is better at the moment, but we'll see how much longer it lasts. I want the Mercedes to be the quickest, but it ain't. Or at least want every car to be the same, then I just run the Mercedes religiously. Have you opened that PDF yet, Jody?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
You seen it?
Long list. Yeah, he seen it.
Okay. Are we getting
He's
in the next
seen it.
one?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. No, there's only one. Wait, 8.
There's 8.
Nah, and there's only 30 seconds to go on it. 10.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna give this one a break. We'll do the next
good.
one.
Good. I like it. I likes it.
How do I set up the subscription on my stream there, Savage?
Go to your Twitch channel. And then...
Shit. Phil!
Go to your little Twitch icon on the top right.
Oh my god. Where are you at? Did you give her medicine at 6? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've done that.
Fucking spaced
Go
out,
to
forgot.
go to your dashboard, your creator dashboard.
Okay.
I think.
Looks good, bud.
I think.
And
then
message me
go
when you start your next race.
Sorry, I gotta remember. Monetization.
Where's
MX7.
monetization?
On the left-hand side.
There's moderation. I can't see monetization.
So there's Stream Manager, Alerts, Analytics.
Wait,
content.
Stream Manager. Wait. Stream Manager, then.
No. So go down from Stream Manager. It's right under Content. Down.
Moderation.
No, monetization, yeah.
No, moderation. It says here moderation.
It says monetization.
Nope, moderation for me. MODERATION.
I think you need a certain amount of followers. I just looked up how many followers you need, man. Just looked up how many followers you need. Just, for me, it's there.
I'll have a look at it later.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, fucking hell. Finally I can get some laps going. Shit.
Got some practice in? How'd you go?
I ain't done it yet. I've had my first laps now.
Adam, can you DM me when there's like 10 minutes left? I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, hold on. GT4 36 minutes 57 seconds. So just come back in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna sign up now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick little break to poo.
Jesus, what's wrong with the brakes?
What do you have it set on?
Don't know.
That would probably be a good idea to figure out. Can you set yours on the fly?
Pretty much, yeah. I think I got 58.
Yeah, I run 52 in the front on my wheel and pedals.
Fucking can't do that
I've
with
got
this
a load
car.
cell. Yeah, I run 52 on the brake bias, and then I'm running 4 on ABS, and I think I'm running 5 or 4 on traction. And
Why'd you run so high on traction?
Well, Adam
Quicker.
and them told me that
It's quicker.
the higher the better. It was quicker.
Is it actually?
I've been testing it, Rob, but because you've got more play with your traction, mate, you could very well be quicker on lower. Because I don't have as much travel, obviously, as you do. I got a trigger, you got a pedal.
Right. So I've been dialing my traction back, and I've been playing with the preload on the diff. I'm up to 100, but I'm fixing to move it up to another notch. So I think it moves up by 50. So I'll be at 150 on my preload when I go to the next race, because I'm going to move it up. And I'm running, I think, 6 or 7 clutches. So it'll bite.
Why so high on that?
Because the more clutches you run, the harder it bites in the corner.
Yep.
But no, surely lower clutches mean more rotation.
Yes,
Probably
but
so.
higher clutches just basically means you shift quicker. So the higher the clutch rate there, you're going to shift quicker, which means the engagement of the clutch is going to be stronger. Then again, that can also be a bad thing too, because that will, in essence, create quite a lot
Unsettle
of
the
instability.
car.
Yeah.
Correct. It can unsettle the
Yeah.
car, and if you don't
Like-
do it correctly, you'll scrub off time.
Like with my GDR, Rob, I have a cob access tuner, right, and I can set my clutches anywhere from 1 to 10. And basically, the higher the number, the harder the clutch, as in the transmission, will change. I have it usually set on about 4 or 5 in the middle. But if, say, for example, I'm going out for a roll night, so if it's rolls night, I'll usually back it off a bit because the transmission gets really hot really easily. So you back it off to, like, say, 3 or 2. So it shifts a little bit slower, but at least it won't blow the fucking transmission up.
Well, sorta.
Well, less clutch pressure equals less wear on the gearbox, but it does mean it takes longer to shift.
Yeah, I meant like sorta. It doesn't blow it up. Like sorta.
It's like, 3 is like your missus saying, "Yeah, baby, that's really good." 10 is like, "God, slow down." 10 is absolutely legs up, pounding the shit. It's not good for the transmission. It's quick, but it's not good for the transmission.
Yeah, this feels wrong on a minute.
And the springs are dropped all the way to the ground. I think Adam told you that already. Both front and back, just drop it to the ground.
Oh yeah,
slam it.
I don't
Slam
know
it,
if Adam is, but I'm only running 2 on my wing too.
I'm running 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I dropped mine to 2, and it gave me some more time. So you might try.
And honestly, Rob, I've not tested the wings yet. I've just left it at 3. I haven't really fucked around with it.
I'm in the Porsche and it feels disgusting.
The
Porsche is terrible.
Sucks. It's terrible. Get out of it.
BMW.
Don't waste your time on it. It's awful.
Yeah,
Well, I'm doing
it is
48s in it.
Yeah, yeah, you
sluggish,
can.
I'm telling you.
You can imagine if you can do 48s and that. Imagine how quick you'd be in the Beamer. Shit.
You stay in that. No, you stay in that, Rob. I like you in that, buddy. You stay right there. You stay right. I even have a paint job
Is it
for
actually
it,
that
bud.
much slower?
I even
thought
have a
they
paint
were all the
job.
same.
Oh
What?
God, yes.
No.
It is horrible. It is horrible. Yeah. Get in
What do
that
you mean?
BMW and then you
What?
tell me.
So if I'm doing well, okay, I did not know this information.
Yeah, don't touch that Porsche. They've nerfed it. It's awful. Leave it alone. It's the worst car out of all of them as far as I'm concerned now. I don't know what they did to it. It was a good car. I love that car. And they've so killed it. It has no guts. No guts.
Well, I'm not actually in the 48s yet, but I'm 49.2, I think.
Yeah, that's perfect. You just stay in that Porsche. You just stay in that car. I like that. That's fine. That is just fine.
It's just everywhere. The balance is fucking horrendous. I did not know there were seconds off the pace. I thought there'd be like tenths between all the, but yeah.
Yeah, I would have thought the same thing, but there's 4 seconds.
Yeah.
I am 4 seconds slower in that car than I am the BMW.
Really? What?
Yeah. 4 seconds, buddy.
So they're really forcing you to run the BMW then? It's just that simple.
It's that simple. Yes, it's that simple. I mean, honestly, unless you just want to run the Porsche,
Honestly,
I mean, I'm
that sort of
happy
feels
with you to
like
run the
that as
Porsche.
well. When I was running,
Honestly-
when I was running LMDH, like there was one car that was sort of, you know what I mean? Felt like better than the others, but they're all just shit anyway. So.
I mean, I'm all too happy. I'm all too happy for you to stay in the Porsche. I promise you. I mean,
What about
It's
rake?
not
What about
about-
the rake?
Leave it stock.
Leave
Do
it
what?
stock. Surely you would want rake with these cars though, for a bit of straight line speed.
Just leave it the way it is, yeah. Honestly, I did all the research on the tunes on these cars, Rob, for the M4s, all these GT4 cars, directly taken from real life. There's nothing wrong with them. Honestly, all you need to do is slam it to the ground and play around with the anti-roll bar just to help you.
Really?
And the
Okay.
aerodynamics. That's it, yeah.
So it's still well,
Really
well,
good.
well, when I load the setup in, it was the ride height was to the ground anyway. So
There you go. I'd
nothing
say
like toe-in adjustments or camber, nothing like that. No.
I run, because I'm on pad, I run 16 front and 1 rear on anti-roll bar. So it's
16
almost
front and what?
16 front, 1 rear, but remember I'm on pad.
One
So that's-
fucking hell.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it that extreme. I'll probably do 30, but
Yeah.
so nothing like camber or toe-in adjustments that could help stability
No.
or no. Wow.
Just
No
leave it the
caster,
way it is.
just zero on caster, I guess as well.
Just leave everything the way it is until you get the feel of the car and then start playing with it.
That's very weird, mate.
Just get, I don't know what to tell you. That's all I've had to do. It handles great. So I was saying, don't fuck with something that's not broken.
Mate, I always fuck with shit.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm sure you will. It's all good.
I'll have 100 on the preload. I don't want to fuck like that too much. And you saying 5 on traction? I don't know what I'll try this, to be fair.
You just try whatever you want. Yeah, you're on wheel, dude. You could probably run as low as 0.
probably so.
I
as
can
good
in
as
this
he
total
is. He
work.
can, but I run it on 4 or 5. I can't remember. what
Wait,
my
are you
last
only
rating
saying
was
it's
on.
5 because you can't drive any lower, or it's just physically faster than lower?
No. It's because Adam told me it was faster. I was driving it on 2 before, and Adam told me it was faster with more traction control, so I turned my traction control up.
But that's on pad. So it's a very, very, you
Right.
know.
So I actually may be able to keep up with them now if I turn my traction control back down. So I don't know, but it is
What
something
about
that I'm
ABS? Is
playing
it the
with right
same
now.
as TC? I guess.
Yeah, it pretty much is. I've got a load cell, so I run mine around 3 or 4, because I like
We
it
can't leave
with
on at
my load
3.
cell because I
I
can
don't
just
like it any
literally
lower
tap
than
my
3
brake.
because it just it bounces in the braking zone. I don't like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I do 5.3. Okay, I'm gonna try this shit. No way a 5 should be quicker than a 0. It's just not. It's just that's nuts to me.
I didn't understand it either because I could have swore that no traction was faster than
I've
that.
had to hire my rack rate after the update. 1-to-1 just seemed a bit, lazy. Definitely seemed more lazy. Oh, fucking hell, Adam.
What?
I've just realised I've done that time. Hang on. I've realised I've done that time with 70 litres.
Shit. Yeah, that'll make a difference.
No, I was just getting a feel for it, so I just put 70 litres in, and yeah. Okay, that's obviously very good then. Maybe I can run the Porsche. Oh, let's try this fucking shit out then. So if you got in this car, what would you do? Lap time wise.
46.9. Yeah, 46.9.
Porsche, I mean. This Porsche.
No, not the Porsche. Holy shit.
No, I'm saying, if you got in it, what would you get?
48 something.
Okay. It's not that far off then.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds off. It's like a mid to high 48, I'd even say. But it depends on how much time I spent on it. I only spent like 5 minutes on the Porsche, dude. But I could tell straight away that the Beamer was quicker.
Yeah.
I spent half an hour on each car, and Beamer was a full second. Look, see, every single car on the list was basically the same lap speed, except for the Beamer. The Beamer was like a full second a lap quicker.
Right. So I can definitely make these cars work.
Oh, you'll be in the fucking 45s, I reckon.
See if I can get a 47 then. I'm racing at Silverstone. Is it next Monday?
Hello?
Nice. Awesome. Man. In the touring car?
Yes. Yep.
Sweet. Oh,
And a
that's
bit of
gonna be
card as
awesome.
well.
Oh, nice.
It's actually a bit weird because we've got 3 qualifiers like F1, like what Q1, Q2, Q3 karting, right? And then you got a Le
Yeah.
Mans style start, so you got to run to your car and then go.
Haha, that's awesome.
Yeah. I was saying to my teammates, I am not starting the fucking race. I ain't running for no cup. No fucking chance, mate. I'm not running for no cunt. You can fucking do that shit. Oh, the understeer's insane. About to turn that front alley roll down because the understeer is horrendous. But I agree with you, the traction control is quite a bit quicker at the minute. fucking understeer, bro.
It's a special part of a race because you can get into a rhythm, really get into a quite a special zone. And there is something different about driving in the night that you do end up in a different state of karma, very much more in your own world. It's hard to describe it, but once you've existed in
Oh, damn.
something that really touches you. One of my best experiences was hammering along the Mulsanne Straight at 200 miles an hour at Le Mans with that white line just disappearing through the middle of the car and just feeling like I was in the best place in the world.
Yeah, the fucking traction, mate. It's gonna be wild loads of understeer right now. That's what I get to that, mate. What the fuck's it doing? Right. Okay, that'll do. Drop the rears a little bit. Rather two.
Okay, 6 minutes.
Dude, get that out of the litter box, dude. The cats will have that drug in there.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
Adam.
I don't know, he was here a second ago. He may just be muted. Got 3 minutes till this race. You gonna come get in it?
Probably not.
I'm just gonna put my foot on the floor and I'm not lifting until I see God or a checkered flag.
Alright, yeah.
No, no.
That one. Come on.
And good power. I'm like good. What?
Ace, where's Adam?
Come down for us. Come here.
Oh.
I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss?
Where's Adam?
I don't know. I've been gone. I'm assuming he's still in Australia.
Yes.
I meant, where is he? He's not on my server. I'm in DC.
I don't know. He may have had something else to do. I don't know.
But you can give me this, like now. So, what you'll do is being ready in the day. Right now, they're
All right.
So you get 2 boxes of feeding. And the feedings are over here. Over here. 2 of these. We shake them up really good. Let's do it.
5 minutes left. flag this lap. End of session.
All right, there's Paul.
As always.
John's here too.
Flag.
We got Johnny here. Hello.
Is he in Discord?
I don't know if he's in Discord, but he's in the race.
GT top 4 and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Damn it. Actually full respect.
God dang it! Come on! Damn. Gosh dang, man. Trying to dodge these guys is like dodging freaking pinballs. Good God.
Rotate, you can't. Come on.
Yeah, you complain about the rotation, and I still barely get a tempo. So you're doing something, right?
What happened to John?
I have no idea. I was inside of him and now he was gone.
Okay.
What sounded
Maybe disconnected?
That's right.
Okay.
Dang you, stupid thing.
$48.2. That's all right, I guess.
You're getting there. That'll still put you top 5 in quality.
So the Porsche.
Porsche? Fucking hell.
Still in it, yeah.
I know you like a challenge, don't you?
My God. Why was I up in that gear? Come on. And we're lagging really bad. Is anybody else lagging?
Nope.
I've had a lag spike twice.
Hit or miss from there, depending on the server.
There's another one. It's messing with my driving.
It does, doesn't it? And it always does it right when you're about to break.
Yeah. And then the screen just kind of freezes out, and you're like, well, where am I going?
Yeah, exactly.
Might need to turn your frame generation back on, Ace.
It is back on. I turned it back on.
Okay.
I put all the settings back when we got done, because I wanted it not to change from what I had. It's just every once in a while the damn servers do something weird. I don't know why, but they do. I still say people are using lag switches, but I can't.
It's not happening to me.
They're happening again, twice, 3 times, they're right in a row.
Might need to
Going around
reset
the
your
airplane.
environment.
My internet?
I think you might need
Why?
to reset
I'm on
everything.
fiber, man.
Yeah.
My internet doesn't
Doesn't
never
matter.
do this.
No. But you can get packet. You can listen to me. You can get packet loss.
I'll check it when we're done here because I got a way of checking it. There it goes again. What the hell? No, my game's gonna crash. Yeah. I'm lagged all the way out.
Adam, what was the uptime for you?
47.4.
That's it. My race is over. It lagged me out.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Ace,
don't know what the hell.
reset your PC. Reset your PC. Turn your modem off and turn it back on again. Give it like a 5-minute cooldown. That sounds exactly like packet loss, mate, that you're describing to me.
My CPU temperature, or no CPU, no.
48.1. That too.
My GPU's at 95%. My CPU's at 45%.
It's alright, you're not throttling.
11.8.
You're not throttling or anything, okay? And you can't see that live because that's what you're seeing now, not what was happening during the game. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a packet loss issue. If you just reset everything and make sure you turn the modem off for about 5 minutes, switch it all back on.
What settings did you change then for the update?
Give me a second. I didn't change anything. I mean, my controller settings, that's it.
Oh, okay. Was just calibrating. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? I don't think I need to though, it feels fine. Well, what's wrong with this? Just fucking connect, you can't.
Did you hear that? That was her ringing the bell. Did you hear it? Yeah. Okay. And then she has a little spot we built a little thing off our deck for her to go party on. So in the winter time, it's it's right up. Cold and like when we first got her, she was literally the size of our palm. And I'm like, we got her in December, and I'm like, she's gonna get lost out. Like she's just gonna fall. Things are freeze to death. And I was never gonna be one of those dog moms that like one of those pets. But again, she was the size of our hand,